mic was not plugged in. Okay. Put this over here. Close this window. Close this. Yes, permanently delete the recycle bin that I tried to delete earlier. 7, 8, 10 gigabytes. What did I put in there? Alright, it's time to leak everyone's deck list. I am ready to see you misplay your way into winning. If that's what you're going to do, yes. So, let me look at the lists myself, because they are supposed to be a secret. Everyone gets up in arms about open deck lists and stuff. Oh, the image. Okay. Image is very slow to load, but fine. I wish I could just title, hold on, like deck names. So I'm going to do that next time. So like the question will be like deck name. Because one player put their deck name. Hello, Chromium. You tried to do something with your deck list, but you're not sure. Well, let me look. I will keep it a secret. Oh, you are this one. Yes, you are literally the first list I clicked on. I see a card. So people get really, really up in arms about like open deck lists and not, and I think it's fine. Like I don't have a problem with open deck lists, and I think that it would help players more. Like yes, the skill difference. So if we have a god gamer in the tournament, they benefit much, much more from an open deck list than a like a lower skill um player. Oh, I need to put the Tonemel link. Let me grab that. Because we are still accepting late entrants. We have half an hour more to enter. Let me find it. So, oops. Entries. Okay, and then I'm going to pin this one for the next half hour. Oh, I do have it there. Perfect. It is in the description. Good me. I put it there yesterday. What tournament is this? Are you not in the tournament, Jimby? Let me put a command. Okay, so we need to edit the command for tournament. Okay, so let's do tournament. Tournament. I saw some Jimby name somewhere. You were, I don't know where. Yes, it is Master Duel. Okay, you tried to cut on some hand traps and you don't enjoy it. You don't know if it was a good idea. Hello, Jaden. I see two singleton hand traps in your list, though. I didn't forget that I'm on face cam. I'm obscuring deck lists because some people get upset about this. Yeah, there's still time to sign up. I wanted to get stream on so that anyone seeing can still sign up. So Chromium Fake can join, Jade and Ubel Forever can join, Jimby can join. Got the room up. I'll be in a car later. Well, if you disconnect, that will count as a game loss, but you're free to join. You won't disconnect. Good. Okay, so the only disclaimer is that the prize is Steam bucks, so $10 on Steam. You have to add me as a friend, then we have to wait 3 days for it. And I'm considering alternatives, but I have so much else going on in my brain that I like can't. I have not made it a priority to think about. All right, dual room. Let's close this dual room and make a new dual room. Max room occupancy 50. Everything else is normal. All right. Oh, I didn't put any titles on this or whatever. Whatever. That's fine. Okay, let's pin this. There's already a guy in here. There's a guy in here. I look cozy with that fan there. I'm not cozy. It is hot. It is hot, 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 hot. Okay, he's gone. All right, the room is open. What's the room ID? The room ID is in the Discord. The spectator ID I will grab. Because I only want... oops. Oh, I can only have one pinned message? That's annoying. Yeah. Frick. The shift enter sends my message. Frickin' YouTube. Replace pinned message. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oop. Okay. I have too many things open. So we're going to start the tournament. So Sundry and Sam, can you hear me? I'm going to run the tournament. Like, start it. We're going to start it. And then after round one, I would really appreciate if you guys are, there's no siding. Best of three, no siding. Um, if you guys could handle most of everything so that I can be watching all the replays for good YouTube content. Well, you do need to fill in all the details. You need to post a deck list somewhere, a screenshot or something. Who was Jaden was on their phone. So if you can't have your screenshot in like one, or you don't have a Master Duel meta list or whatever, well, okay. I'll just look what you did. Okay, on my face cam. Unit 731. Yeah, exact. So you can PM me on Discord, and I'll either solve it or we'll figure it out. Yeah, you need your name consistent across platforms. So your Tonemel name or your Discord name or whatever you've got going on needs to all be the same. Well, you can change your Discord. Okay, so the communication we're going to be using is Tonemel and Discord. So if you set your Discord, you can set your server nickname and your Master Duel name to Unit 731 if you can't change the Tonemel one. And then you are just Unit 731. Because I don't know if you can change Tonemel names. I think you can, because you have an ID. It's like 678JF. Yeah, all of your names need to be consistent. No, you can change your account name, no problem, on Tonemel. So you can make that whatever you want. Yeah, and Otaku, I changed your Discord nickname for us to Otaku Random so that I can ping you. Because, like, there was another guy there was a guy, whose username was like Kraken on, or it might have even been with a C, but his like Discord username, his names weren't consistent. One of his names was like just Kraken, and then the other one was release the KRKN or something like that, and like we just like couldn't find him on Discord. And there were several other guys whose like their name was like Jimby, but then their Discord username was Otaku Random. And it's like, how am I supposed to know that Jimby is Otaku Random? So I see that you've joined the Discord, Jaden. But you need to hit the thumbs up. You are only accepting direct messages from friends. There we go. Okay. Hold on. I see less than 15 extra deck. Is that correct? No, make whatever edits you need and then send it. Also, a trick, you can get your deck in 2 screenshots if you go to the view, like the edit, not the edit screen, the like copy delete screen or whatever that is. So, yes, the tournament is best of 3. So if you come here, view copy delete deck, you can get your deck in 2 screenshots on mobile. It's like one, and then the other is like down here or whatever. Mobile can get it in 2 screenshots if you hit view copy delete. All right, Jaden, I'm just going to manually give you the roll. Because you are seemingly a real person and not an art scammer. No, yes, on Tonamel, yes, you cannot. So I could have a second spot. Let me change that. Where are the questions? Add entry field. Let me move this up. Private answer. Upload image. All right, you can get it in 2 screenshots. So the second deck's image, if required, is now there for accessibility. No, the art scammers, so they're... Who's Cat Test? Okay, this is Jimby. On 16 cards? Yeah, because 24 plus 16. Okay. All right, you have picked some ratios. So unit 731 is Jaden. Oh, I can change your name here. Why can't I edit this now? Oh, I see. Hold on. Can you... Can you delete any of the images that are not correct? Okay, so another player just asked about we could edit our deck list, and I thought so too. I think Tonamel, um, we have 10 players now. Sorry that I'm ignoring chat. Oh, hold on. I can. Oh no. All right, Jaden, I'm going to change your nickname. Where the heck is the button? Change nickname. Okay, your name is Unit 731. Also, it's Jaden slash Unit 731 until you change it on Tonamel for clarity. Hello, YouTube viewers. Hello, Meeps. Dojo. We are. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna faint today. If I faint, Same and Sundry have to finish the tournament for me. And then they have to come to my house and log into my Discord to check DMs for the players that DM'd me their deck list. Meeps, join the tournament right now. We have 10 minutes left to join. I can't stop you from posting your deck list. Like, I could try to censor delete it, but if you keep posting your deck list somewhere, I'm gonna get frustrated and give up. I also don't even care if you post your own deck list. Like, it's only downside for you. It's almost 6 a.m. and you're getting ready for work. Call in sick. If you're up for work, you can be up for Yu-Gi-Oh. I've seen your schedule. I've seen your Yu-Gi-Oh schedule that you showed before. Anyone who doesn't know Meeps, where the heck is the button? Shout out Meeps VT. He is a lovely PNG tuber who likes to play a variety of games, including that horse girl game. Meeps likes to horse around. Oh my goodness, Jimby. See, Jimby, this is the problem. Jimby, Jimby, Jimby. Jimby, Jimby, Jimby. Both of you are green on my screen. All right. Where the heck is Jimby? Because I've seen Jimby. Jimby, you haven't even accepted the rules here. It's not that hard. Change nickname. Woof. Okay. Fixed. Yes, we have a this is the spectator ID. The room ID is in the Discord. Pinned in the tournament general. Who is Katast? Okay, Katast is in here. Welcome. I've just never seen you before. That's all. So clicking on the... Oh, this is that deck. I don't love Yubel. Yeah, this guy collects every card in every game he plays. Meeps, have I showed you a Magic the Gathering card? Sundry, we gotta get Meeps hooked on Brawl. I think he would have fun. Meeps, I don't know when we can do a Brawl, but you gotta play Brawl. It is a fun format. Sundry has a good tabletop simulator thing for Commander. It's just one of the generic ones. So we'll play Commander sometime. In tabletop simulator, I already have every card. All right, we are 4 minutes away. No, 6 minutes away from entry being closed. And we're missing Search Maxi. So I don't know who the heck Search Maxi is. It's an insect player. Meeps, have you seen my banner on my Twitch profile? I've had only one person comment on it literally ever. Well, you can't just leak his deck. I have an insect for you. This is categorically wrong because it is a Cybers and spiders are not insects. Oh, you can't see because I'm live? Okay. Well, then stalk my profile. Refresh every minute to see if it goes down. Can I... I see. It puts my face here. This is a kind of funny view. It's like just my eyes. Let's go. Oh. I don't know where I need to be. Oh, my face so now it's going way down. Oh my goodness. Because never mind. Hello, Sandy the Squirrel. Are you in the tournament? Because you have 3 minutes to register still. And if you're Search Max C, I feel like I've seen Search Max C somewhere before on one of these chatters. You don't have to make it to work. You could just hang out. you could leave us on your phone and hang out the entire time. We already have one card duelist. You could be a second. All right, goodbye, Meeps. We're gonna run an ad in 3 minutes, so ad is coming. Drop your primes. Hello, Jorno. We have 3 minutes left for registration. 2 minutes if you want to play. Um, well, it says until check-in is finished or the bracket is published. There are not 128 Malice duelists. You're good. Hello, YouTube. YouTube, you have 1 minute if you want to sign up left. I see there's a whole 5 of you. Three of them left. Only 125. On, I don't know, people are reporting trouble on Tonamel. I'm also trusting you guys to, like, submit legal deck lists, because if they're illegal later, like, I won't care. Okay, signups are closed. Wait a second. If you're not in, I'll get you in. Unit 731 is. I see. I was confused about this deck list. The order, it was a mobile screenshot, so the order of the cards confused me. Okay, let's find... What a... Is this Dead Tube? Or... No, Fastest? No, no. Dead Tube? What an unhinged screenshot. Flippin' Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro screenshot. Alright, give me a moment, because... Is Dead Tube in my DMs? Dead Tube showed up here. will do on the tables. Okay. I am reviewing deck lists, and I can confirm we have Malice Duelists. Okay, Jim B is Unit 731. Let's not get this confused. Did we find Search Max C? I don't know. Search Max C hasn't said anything. They've not revealed themselves. Ninmax? I don't know. Search Max C, you have 7 minutes to check in. I don't know, man. Okay, 281 has the deck name. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Milito has a legal-looking deck. Maxi banned. No, Maxi is legal for this tournament. Somebody registered as Search Maxi as their name. They're not in the Discord. Drex seems to have a legal deck list. Yeah, Maxi is legal. Is legal. You can play Maxi. If your deck is legal on ladder, you can play it. All right, this deck looks legal. John has updated his deck. John is our returning co-champion. I say that because he and another player were first and second. In Swiss, and there was a skerfuffle. Not a scuffle. A, like, tournament software error, so we changed from challenge. And Brajan sent me an update in PMs. What's the weather temp? I don't know. Hot. Let me search what the weather is here. It says only 86 degrees, but I'm on the 4th floor, and it says feels like 96. So, feels like 96. That's accurate. Weather painter player detected. Okay, we are 307. Search Maxi has not said anything. Who are we missing on the check-in? Let me see. So my current gripe with Tonamel is that it isn't fast. Like, it takes a moment to... Alright, so we're going to have to drop Search Max C if they don't say anything. Have I tried Start? I have. Okay, I've not run a tournament on it. I've looked into it. Um, I'm willing to try it. I really, really liked Tonamel as a player. It was a very, very smooth experience. I don't remember what led me away from Start specifically. I'm willing to try it next time. We're locked into Tonamel this time. Is the Jaden dude fine? Yes. I've lost. Wait. All right. If Search Maxi, hold on. Add guest. Select number of guests to add 1. Add by specifying entry name. Can I change their name? Frick. Yeah, I know people like Start. I don't have use experience, so how do I now remove? Okay. I see. Okay, so Jaden will be guest 1. Okay, this is what you have to do. Okay, Allie has missed check-in. I would like Allie. Would like Allie to be able to play. There's only 7 players in the room. That's because people are not, yeah, it is very hot. You can't steal my fan. What check-in? The Tonamel check-in. Yeah, you can't check in, but you are checked in. You're unit 731. The heck is Tonamel? There are really malice players here. So Search Maxi and Allie get dropped. Sorry, guys. Let me get back. Yeah, Allie has said nothing. Do you know Allie? It's too late now. Sorry, Allie. So Search Maxi. This just happens every time. Like, people, I don't know, they don't show up for a multitude of reasons. You search Maxi too much, you're dead inside. Well, Dead Tube joined. Okay, Search Maxi. It is time to cancel entry. I'm sorry, Search Maxi. And Allie, I'm sorry. You did not check in. All right, all players come to this pinned room. We will have 4 rounds of Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. Oh, that doesn't work. We could not search Maxi. We searched, but we couldn't find him. All right, so what else do I have to do? Okay. So we have 11 entrants, so somebody's going to get the bye. Unit 731 is Jimby. His name in Discord is Unit731/Jimby. And guest 1 is Jaden. Those are the only, like, name issues we have, but I've got their... You should still be able to ping them. So let me put this over here. Okay. Okay, so let's get our bracket going. So I will not see chat super mucho because I am a buzzy bee. Yep. Working on the bracket. So number of rounds 4, victory conditions 2 wins, 3 copy tiebreaker setting. No, okay. Boop. Okay, so Unit 731 Jimby, you get the bye. So our bracket is posted. So hold on. Okay. So, oh, I need the, hold on, chronograph. Oh, no, we're not having a time. We're having untimed rounds. Untimed rounds. Um, rounds are untimed. Please don't make me regret this. That's his name. So Aban asks, who is 281561? And 281561 is 281561. That's his name. Okay. So we should be going. There. Hello, meow. Okay, so you have just arrived too late. You can join our Discord for, hold on. No. I've said I've said it's too late. I've said it's, there was another player that we already cut off. That didn't show up. So it is too late now to join this tournament. You can join our Discord and participate in the next one. The next one doesn't have an announced date yet. Let me look as... So, Otaku, communication in Discord or Tonamel with your opponents here. So I think this is the start button. Are you ready to start the tournament? Yes. Finalize and start. Contents have been changed. The room code is for spectators. So let me actually grab the Discord link. Yeah, this is a Master Duel tournament. Middle of August. Perhaps the 22nd. The next tentative list, they're currently going to be monthly. All right, Catast. Okay, so if Jimby says you're playing Malice for the first time, well, I'm sorry that I haven't finished the spreadsheet. All right, so do we have all players? So Aban and 281. I don't know why you guys like to not sit at your correct table. Bon and 281. Brajan and Otaku are sitting. Drex and John are sitting. Dead Tube. We're missing Dead Tube here. Okay, he says coming. Guest 1 is Jaden and Milito. Okay. So they have begun. Yes, a few games have started. So I'm going to wait for the replays to... Is this true? Okay, if they're handling it themselves, that's fine. Okay, that is not true that that match is over. Okay, so there's a couple ways to do this, so I can wait for a match to... So we've got 4 rounds today. So let me... make this real small. Okay. Actually, let me switch again. I'm sorry. This is for the YouTube content. Okay. Okay, so you guys are dueling. So Sundry and Sam, if there is anything, so I think you guys can handle it. I'm going to still be around, obviously, but I do want to get your... No, I want to get the games coherent, so, like, I'm going to say something. I'm going to do my little YouTube intro for the YouTube cut. Then when I'm looking at a game, so, like, if the round is done and all of the matches are correct, so when you guys, like, check somebody off in reporting, actually, no, hold on. I misspoke. Use Tonamel's reporting. Okay, I misspoke. Use Tonamel's reporting. So yeah, so just keep an eye out on the matches in Tonamel. Everything should be mostly fine. So I'm going to do my YouTube intro, and then I would like for the matches to be finished before I would like to see a whole match, one after the other, just for ease of editing. Because, like, if I watch Brajan's first game, and then I watch Drex's first game, it's just more work for me in editing. So I think it would be better cut, because if I only have to cut, that is easier to do. Okay, so we can... Let's see what happened in this, because Brajan said he disconnected or something. what happened here? So did Brajan take the game loss there? I need one more monitor because I have I have two. One is for the game. One is for everything else. Okay, so we will check their game. Taku has selected going second, so Brajan has selected going first. I suppose he just took that loss on the chin. I will do a better reaction. This is for the live content. I would at least try to dispute it if I was Brajan, but I will commend him for taking the loss on the chin. Okay, we are still doing Snake Eyes stuff. We have single Golem, which just reduces the frequency in which you can do Snake Eyes stuff. And we have no more Oak. So here, we are not fully nib safe, but we can play through it anyways. So IP Diabell, not ideal. Second Maxi, called by the Maxi. So the first one was a Pot of Greed. And Otaku is on Malice. So Flame Bee comes out now. Decoder. Summon the Hair. And then we're live. So then now this is why I'm going to wait for the replays to come in. So apparently Aban is not playing any hand traps. Is this true? What is oh. Lacrimas? No. What the heck is resolving? Desiree's activating was sent by Paradise. There we go. I understand. Is 281 playing a card that looks at your opponent's hand, other than talents? Because they mentioned something about that. I'm also not very concerned about this being good content for the live. going to close start because I'm not interested in looking at that right now. You're going to lose your mind? What do you mean? Oh, you're looking at your Snake Eyes is still playable. We're going to get a sneak preview of 281's game. Snake Eyes is still good. We just have many, not many, but just like Malice is so far and away better. I'd also gander that Mermail is better. I'm a big Mermail stan, like, so take that with a grain of salt. Is this game 2? I'm gonna try to watch all the games, Drex. We have, what, 5 times 2, 10 matches per round? So I should be taking this full time to see who is not playing Malice. All right, we do have some replays finished, so I'm gonna just say my YouTube announcement, and then I'm gonna start recording these and see how we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Cash Karna Force. Okay. Welcome, Master Duelists, to the Master Duel Dojo. There are some who call me Tim. The path to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube starts here. Hit subscribe to step into the dojo and become an OG Dojo Warrior. Today is Dojo Dolo Open number 2. We have 11 participants, many of which who are playing the Boogeyman, Malice. Can the non-Malice heroes take down Malice? You can join future tournaments by joining our Discord, link below. How'd I do? All right, we'll just comment on that later. Should I always play the seat of the winner? Because that will then notice a pattern and because it puts the winner on the left, doesn't it? Or we could just do always alphabetical, so lower letter always gets the seat, the point of view. This is Jaden and Milito, game 1. Jaden is on Heroes. Milito is on our Malice Duelist. Milito starts here with a Fiendsmith. He's going to get Fiendsmithing. Jaden has no interaction, so let's go ahead and fast forward and see what he does. Literally, we've seen this. Requiem. Requiem into Lacrima. Reborn the Engraver. Engraver comes back. We just make Sequence. Fusion into Lacrima. Lacrima reborns. Now you can make Caesar. and then do your Dormouse combo, protected completely from Nibiru. Not protected from Imperm, but they would have Impermed the sequence. So he went for Rabbit early, which is strange, but you have a Link 2 to link it straight into your Link 3 Ransom, which is very convenient. 6 gets to Reborn Dormouse. Red Ransom reloads. That will reload Chessie. Here's Apollo on top of Caesar. Now Underground retrieves Hair. Chessie banishes the Hair to draw 2 cards, including another hand trap, which is part of the power of Malice. Now Whitebinder has hit the field. Get rid of the Dormouse. Dormouse will reload because she hasn't been reloaded yet. The 7 drawn will banish Whitebinder and draw. So Milito has drawn 3 cards here, and he ends on Caesar, Apollo, Whitebinder on the field. I feel like this could have been a Firewall Dragon, if I'm not mistaken. And he has 7 set here. 6 is in the graveyard. Imperm called by, and 3 hand traps. Plus the Hair is also interaction if he can get this binder off the field. Okay. Ferris pitch Malicious. We Apollo the Ferris, called by the Malicious. Nightmare Pain, Ash Blossom immediately. Summon Lotus. Caesar negate the Lotus. Oh no, it looks like this is the end. Milito reborns the sequence on Jaden's turn. Jaden has nothing left to do. Milito goes for access, and this is well over lethal. This is over 10,000 damage. Milito, you're BMing now. In for a bunch of damage. I suppose Nightmare Pain is not BMing. If you have a Phantom, you would be forced to attack the Phantom, so that's not BM there. Okay. So Drex is a Y or Drex is a D? Let's say Drex is a D. Okay, so Jimby's having a... because you have the buy. Is the bracket published? Okay, so you need to hit, like, finish twice, basically. Okay, so Aban 1... That's okay, Drex. YouTube chat so I can see it. Okay. Still round 1. Drex is a D. I want to try to get all the matches if I can, and then I'll just do the editing in post. I will do the work. Shouldn't take too hyper long. Drex is selected going first. Drex appears to be on Malice, and Mr. John is on Exodia! So Drex starts set 6, but he has the Underground to play. Mr. John has Maxi. Drex has Called by the Grave. So Maxi does not resolve. Dormouse gets to summon. Dormouse banish Hare. Hare retrieve herself. Here's a Link decoder. Rabbit was normal summon, so we can summon the Hare banishing Rabbit. Rabbit will reload. Link 3 into Red Ransom. Decoder gets to reborn for free. Not draw a card. Ransom searches for Mirror. Here's an Apollo to protect us from anything going on. Splash Mage. Splash Mage reborn a body. Make a Lingaribo. Pass. Pass on just Apollo Lingaribo. I feel like this could have been way more, but alright. Drex admitted to messing this up. So Mr. John goes for shield and Sengenjin. Apollo negates the Sengenjin. Makes a Cryptor on John's turn. And then banish Cryptor. Cryptor comes back. Hare banish Ransom. Ransom come back. Banish the mouse. Return the mouse and banish the shield. Okay, now he goes for the unstoppable Exodia with Millennium Ankh. Battle phase. He's gonna imperm it. It negates. Apollo negates Exodia. Exodia's at 0 attack and will do nothing for the rest of the turn. Mr. John is unfortunately finished. Okay, this is Dead Tube and Catast. Catast has selected going first. Catast is also on Malice, and Dead Tube is all hand traps. So we reload the Dormouse, we imperm the Dormouse, can't let that resolve, too powerful. Link with the Microcoder from the hand, straight into Code Talker. Microcoder triggers, but Ash Blossom negates. Mathmech Subtraction summons itself for free into Link Decoder. Now we can link these into Transcode. Link Decoder will reborn, but we impulse it. Transcode reborns the Code Talker. Summon Dotscaper, summon Splash Mage. Dotscaper will summon itself back. Splash Mage will reborn the Dormouse. Now this can make Red Ransom. Red Ransom gets to search the mirror, which is a piece of interaction. Banish the Ransom for 6, reborn the Dormouse. Ransom reloads, comes back, banish a Rabbit. Rabbit comes back, sets the TB11. Most players are not playing TB11. Link 3 into White Binder here. Chessie reloads. White Binder sets 7 now. Link Terahertz, okay. Most players are also not playing Terahertz anymore. Chessie draws Maxi and Lancia, banishing the mirror, and then the mirror searches Hare. Very powerful. White Binder reloads. Dead Tube has Rabbit, called by Ash Blossom. Not much we can do here. Did Catast forget to send on end phase with... It appears that Terahertz never sent anything. Terahertz normally sends D-Save Worm. Activate 7, banishing Rabbit, called by on Maxi. Chain Lancia to protect your Maxi from called by. And that's the game. Unfortunately, I don't think Dead Tube could have done much of anything there through all of this big field. Okay, A. Aban has selected going first, and Aban is another Malice Duelist. Well, 281 is on a deck. This is Arcana Force with Kashtira in it. But we're going to do Malice stuff first. Make Link Decoder, summon the Hare, Mouse reloads, Red Ransom gets Field Spell, and interestingly, Aban is playing Millennium cards in his deck. There's a Temple in his hand. Here's an Apollo. Banish the mirror, banish the Ransom, search Rabbit. Ransom will reload and banish Chessie. Chessie will reload, banish the Rabbit. Rabbit will reload after the draw. Here's a Splash Mage. White Binder. White Binder banishes the rabbit, and then we 6 away Binder into Chessie. Binder comes back, gets another draw another hand trap. Love to see it. 6 reset. Apollo, Firewall, Ling. So this is the standard play. And something minor that he could have done is put Ling Karibo. So when you had Ransom and Binder here, have one of them in one of these 2 zones, and then put Ling Karibo in either of these 2 zones so that you can still triple co-link Firewall Dragon. Otherwise, you need your opponent to activate a trap card first, and Ling Karibo is just going to negate it. So your opponent's not going to activate a trap card here. So we have 7 already set, 6 set to Reborn Binder, and 2 Imperms here. Opponent starts with a Unicorn. We search with 7 and don't banish the Unicorn. He takes our Cryptor, attacks over the Apollo. I'm not sure what Aban is doing here. If he could have activated 6 to Reborn a Malice, and if he has Red Ransom, it would switch Unicorn's attack and defense, so it would only have 2100 attack, which is less than 2300, protecting Apollo and all of your other monsters. Okay, we got a reader. Got us on the 2 sides. He links it off into Moon, and then we're just going to Fiendsmith, but Firewall says, get out of here. Light Force 4. Some Arcana Force cards. Get more cards. Heads. Summon a World. It has gone for Tails. So, 281 will get a card back. Oh no! There was a... That was the second Imperm here. Now the game's finished, so I can't check the graveyard. That was the second Imperm. There was the first Imperm on Goddess the 2 sides. And then the second Imperm, spell in the Imperm column on the big monster, finish the game here. Not the Imperm column. He got hit by the Imperm column. Unfortunate, but that is the game. Okay. So we have... Should have some more replays. That was Aban versus 281 the first time. So I've yet to see this game at the bottom. Chromium, you're 281? I did not realize you were 281. So with the links, when you summon I don't know how to show you. Where are my cards? Now I can't find my Ling. Here it is. Okay. So Apollo's in your EMZ. Apollo's in your EMZ with, and you have a Binder and a Ransom on the field. If this is your positioning, you can summon Lingaribo. Instead of putting it here, you put it over here, and then link these 2 into Firewall. So then, when you GWC06, you can summon Binder and Ransom next to Firewall, so then you can still triangle link your Firewall Dragon, instead of putting Lingaribo next to Firewall. So you summon Lingaribo before you summon Firewall. That's the minor difference. Okay, somebody asked something. Masterl trying to be the cool guy in the room didn't ban her? What? Okay, Jimby, I think you also asked if you're out of the tournament, or that might have been... No, that's Jaden. No, this is a Swiss tournament. You play all rounds. Let me get, there's no top cut. Ember's here. Do I already have a favorite to win the tournament? Mr. John won the last tournament. Okay. We have not watched this game. Okay. So now we'll just stay on Drex. Okay. Round 1, still. Drex versus Mr. John, game 2. John gets to start. Places a shifter in his back row. Sends 2 for Doom Dragon because he got ashed. Sengenjin got ashed and then he had nothing to do. So Doom Dragon pass. He goes Underground, Chain, Soul Drain. Soul Drain is a good Floodgate versus Malice because monsters that are banished as well as in the graveyard cannot activate their effect. This is like a permanent Abyss Dweller plus banished Abyss Dweller. Drex goes for Ling, activates Code of Soul, links an SP. SP try to banish the Soul Drain, which resolves. But then he's going to Tikaboo. I guess it puts itself in the main monster zone. This doesn't do very much, though, because Mr. John doesn't care about all the different types. He's going to summon all different types anyways. And Malice wants to summon mostly Cybers. So Drex has lost the second game. Round 1, game 2, Aban and 281. Gets to go first because he lost the first game, starting with a Unicorn into Birth. Let's see what Arcana Force can do here. So who is this? The Sun. The Sun summons. Not sure what these are doing. And then we're linking Moon anyways. Okay. The opponent's Nibiru has lit up. It has turned yellow. So Nib is active. And Nib comes down here. And 281 has to pass with a Nibiru token as his end board. Okay, Aban now has Millenniums plus several Malice cards in hand. But only one will be an actual starter. So he needs these Millennium cards to eat any hand traps or insulate him. Here's a Doom Dragon. Doom Dragon put the token in the back row, and your own back row is very funny. And then he goes Battle Phase under 4 summons for lethal. Oh no! The Requiem comes out, but this is still game. 600 life points. 600 attack is not enough to protect your life points. Yes, you can go ahead and start round 2. That was Aban and 281. So I have a few more games. I'm gonna watch these. Round 2 may begin. Okay, so Jaden is specifically on a phone and is wanting the screenshot posted. So just be sure to post the screenshot. I do want to check the bracket myself for something real quick. Okay, so Milito and Jaden is my next game. Okay. Okay, Milito and Jaden. Jaden comes first. Alright. Round 2 should be ready. Round 1. Milito and Jaden. I believe this is game 2. Alright. Jaden lost the first game because Milito out-maliced him. And we have another Millennium Malice duelist. So he's going Lotus. Lotus gets ashed. But now he has Ferris. Pitch the increase. Does he play multiple increase? He does not. So he sets a Vion in the back row and ends his turn with no disruption. Can Milito play through no disruption other than Spirit of Yubel? This is a Sengenjin. Sengenjin into Millennium stuff. We've seen this before. I would ponder or posit that a Doom Dragon's going to push the Ferris back here. Come in for not lethal, because Spirit of Yubel protects him like a Battle Fader. We're going to Chessie for Dormouse. Now we get to combo in main phase 2. So, good attempt, Milito, at trying to finish the game, but the opponent had a battle phase stop. Okay, here's a Ransom. Here's an Apollo. Red Ransom comes back, gain a little bit of life. Care retrieves itself. Here we have a Cryptor. Cryptor's going to shuffle away to banish Spirit. Ransom comes back again. Here's an Access. Access is going to pop the set Nightmare Pain. Cryptor comes back. And so Milito has quite the formidable board here with a lot of interruption. Spirit of Neos and Spirit of Yubel. Will these protect his life points? I don't think so, unless they can chain to each other. But in either case, Cryptor can banish during the battle phase. So negate the Spirit of Neos. Increase puts itself in the back row. Cryptor attacks. Spirit of Yubel activates. Apollo negates the other one. This is the end of the game. Unfortunate. Very brave into Malice format. And this is why Malice is currently the best deck. Okay, game 2, Brajan and Otaku, or game 3. I believe this is game 2 between Brajan and Otaku, and Brajan said he was thinking of what to ash in the Malice matchup when he timed out, which is unfortunate, but he took the loss on the chin like a champ, and he starts game 2. Ash into Poplar, and we are doing the usual Snake Eyes things, but without Oak. Oak is the only thing we're missing. Okay, here's Moon into Fiendsmith. Flameburge will Reborn. Not using Flameburge to Nibsolate him, and the opponent does have a Nib here, so let's see what happens. Lacrimosa into Graver. Graver equip. Here's Necroequip. Engraver will summon himself, and then at this point, right before Caesar can summon, opponent is going to Nibiru. Brajan gets Maxi for Pot of Greed, and what does he set up here? He sets up IP plus Snake Eyes Deval Star, with little else other than a Maxi and an Ash. Brajan goes for immediate Maxi. Otaku has Called By. Otaku has Rabbit. Brajan summons the Flameburge. So this can be an Apollo here if he pleases. But he doesn't go for Apollo. Fiendsmith in Paradise is going to send Desiree. And then Desiree gets to send one of the opponent's monsters. It's going to send the Rabbit away because it's already reloaded. Banish the Hare to summon the Rabbit. SP activates here, as well as Flameburge. SP is going to banish the Rabbit now to keep the Malice names off the field. Very nice. But he has a Signet Mining that gets ashed. So Signet Mining doesn't resolve, and the last card, Malice and Underground, banish Dormouse. Surely this banishes... No, straight into Ransom. Okay. Because there was a decoder there that I missed. Malice in the Mirror. Target the SP. Let that get out of here. Ransom resummons. Chessie comes back. And then this is a Splash Mage. Splash Mage Reborn the mouse now. Link these into a Binder. Binder can eat the graveyard. It's going to banish the Mirror, IP, and Poplar. Searches a Hare. And this will set 7 on the field. 7 is activatable immediately, which doesn't get the banish, but does get a search. Binder will reload. Gold Sark, sure. At the end here. So Rabbit will come back in 2 turns. So Otaku thinks he can survive 2 turns. And Brajan has quite a large field now. Here's an Apollo to negate monster effects. Here's Deep L-Star. Now here's a sequence where we'll get Fusion. Lacrima. Lacrima Reborn Engraver. Requiem Equip Engraver. Get the Binder out of here. Also make a Caesar. And this is well over 8,000. Life points didn't even matter. So that was a good comeback from Brajan after timing out game 1. Okay, Dead Tube and Catast. I believe this is game 2. Did I not watch them yet? Hold on, guys. Alright, Sundry, I'm honestly... Otaku... Okay. Otaku win versus Barrage is the final replay for round 1. Thank you. So this is round 2. Wait. Catastin 281. Dead Tube and Catast played round 1. So now I'm confused. So Milito doesn't have his opponent. Dead Tube has apparently showed up. Okay, so this... Oh, Otaku win. Okay, thank you. I got confused. Okay, so I do have 4 more games. Thank you, Sundry. Gotcha. Also, Discord is minimized, so I will... If you need me to see something, I'll probably honestly see it better on Twitch. Okay. This is the last replay. Okay. Did 2 from Catast. Okay. Round 1, Dead Tube and Catast. Dead Tube wins the coin flip and selects going first. We have another Malice Duelist. So how does Dead Tube start this? Of course, you have to start at Rabbit, set 6. Make Link Decoder. Hair Summon Banishing Rabbit. Rabbit will reload. And Catast has Ash Blossom plus Droll. Ash is not very useful, and Droll is medium against Malice here. So you can Droll here, and this will stop Chessie draws. Goes into Apollo here. Underground Banish Mouse. Mouse reloads. Reload the Chessie. Link these into Splash. Splash Reborn any Malice. This makes a Binder. Binder can now set another trap card. But we haven't yet reloaded Ransom. Or Hair. Hair also gets to come back. So Binder set 7. Make a Firewall. So we have Firewall, 6, 7, double Imperm, Ash, Hair, plus 2 Matt Apollo. Catast starts with Signet Mining. Oof, Ash Blossom. And then Firewall gets to bring back the Ash Blossom. Catast chains cross out on Ash Blossom, so Ash Blossom still gets negated, even though Dead Tube gets it back in hand. Catast goes for Circular. Apollo negates. I think that 7 Search meant to banish, but he forgot they didn't have a Malice Link monster. Firewall Guardian is negated by Apollo. Reborn and Binder banish the Cyberse monsters out of the opponent's graveyard so they can't activate, and Catast scoops it up here. This was too much interaction to play through. Okay, Drex and John. I believe this is game 3. Mr. John has selected going second because he won the last game. So Drex gets to start. He starts Chessie Banish Dormouse. The only thing that this loses to worse than normal summon Dormouse is Ash Blossom, so it does make you vulnerable to Ash Blossom, but otherwise it's the same as starting Mouse or Rabbit in terms of being weak to something like Imperm. Okay. Code of Soul for free comes out. Summon a Ransom. A commenter says he's surprised he hasn't seen any Lancias yet. And me too. I think people had decided not to bring Lancia to the tournament because they thought other people would not be bringing Malice to the tournament. Here's a 6. Splash Mage. Reborn the Dormouse. Now we have a Binder. This is all according to plan so far. Chessie reloads because Chessie was normal summoned. Banish Binder for 6. Reborn Ransom. Binder comes back. Binder resets 6. Here's a Terahertz. I'm not a Terahertz fan, but many people are. So I still think you fire off Dimension Shifter in this matchup. You can go Dimension Shifter, Chain Maxi, and it still hurts the end board quite a bit of Malice. Their things don't go to the graveyard, which they do want, because they want to banish them or reborn them out of the graveyard. Bind here gets to banish 3 things, and you get 3 things to happen here. So here it comes back, set 7. 7 banishing your cards on top of D-Save and Apollo is too much. Okay, Dead Tube and Catast, game 2. The world resolved. I'm excited to see it. Dead Tube is selected going second because Catast won the last game, or Catast lost the last game, excuse me. So here's an Alimbertion to start. So Sigma normal summon a multiplication is not the best start. And then he has Super Fact, but he doesn't have 3 Math Mechs in the graveyard. And 7 can search, but won't get the banish because Catast has no Malice links here. So he goes Chessie draw. Roll happens. Makes a Ling here. Bluff Gold Sart. That it's TB11 or something else. Banishes Dormouse. Reload the Rabbit. Set 6 for real. Here's a Lizard, which can banish a name from the graveyard, and then reload it. Make your Alimbertion just a touch smaller. 6 banish Ransom, reborn a Mouse. This will reload. Banish a guy from the deck. Make Link Decoder before linking it off, and this looks like a Terahertz here. White Binder. Glad to see White Binder, not Terahertz here. I agree with this completely. Decoder will reborn. Binder resets 6. Here's an access code. Access banish White Binder. And then this is just almost lethal. I believe it is just a few points short. The Mouse puts us exactly over... because this is 7,900 without that Mouse boost. So the Mouse attack boost mattered here. Woo! Okay, and then last game of round 1. Otaku versus Brajan. This is the last game of round 1. Game 3 of Otaku and Brajan. Brajan won the last game, so Otaku has selected going first. Otaku starts Gold Sark, banishes Mouse. Mouse will reload. And Brujin has Ash Blossom and Druid Swarm here, which are not the most effective. Druids can hit something like a Link Decoder. Jessie gets the draws, which is bad news for Brujin. Here's Decoder. Here's Ransom. So now the Druid Swarm can eat the Decoder, and it does. But Bell stops it. Bell says, no, I want that Link material. You can have your Druid Swarm later. Here's an Apollo. Apollo will now protect from the rest of the combo. And without a Nibiru delay, Apollo generally feels safe to negate Ash Blossom on the Binder Banish. So here's the Binder. Banish the Binder. Reborn Ransom. Binder comes back, and he opts to not even bother with the Ash Blossom, saving it for his own Maxi, saving for Otaku's Maxi on his own turn. Here's a Terahertz. Terahertz send D-Save Worm. Okay, can Brajin play through all of this? And I already know the winner. Starts tracked. We go Lurie. What does he do? Okay, this fakes a Requiem. Engraver will try to summon back, and he goes Called By. So Engraver does not come back. Requiem here. Ash the Requiem. Senkajin comes out. And this... Normally, it is correct for Apollo to negate Sengenjin to place itself because Sengenjin can just attack over Apollo, but the Malice field spell, while you have other Malices, or while you have any Malice Link monster, they must attack those. So the field spell protects your Apollo, so you can let the Sengenjin resolve if you're not scared of it otherwise, because they have to kill your Malice Links. He gets to eat the Requiem out of the graveyard for free. Ransom comes back, summon the Rabbit, and this is the typical play where Rabbit sets 7 from the deck, and now 7 can activate, banishing Rabbit or whatever else you want, to search and banish an opponent's card. Brajin chains Ash Blossom to stop the 7 search and banish, but Otaku had Crossout Designator. Okay. That is the end of round 1. This is the first game of round 2. Let me check Discord. Are there any... Okay. Sundry is handling it. So in-room replay. So this starts round 2. We're at, where's my timer? 1:53. Is that true? Okay. So we can begin the round 2 games. 281 versus Catast. Oops, that's his profile. Game 1. Game 1, 281 versus Catast. 281, I believe, is on a weird pile. 281 is on Arcana Force. And Catast is on Malice here. 281 gets to start. He starts with the Fenrir, which immediately gets ashed. And does he have more plays? I have not read these cards. So gets a Light Barrier. Searches for the Sun. And something else. The Sun will summon. Coins are happening. Heads was selected. Gets another one of that guy. Who is this? Okay. The World. Heads. World landed on Heads. But I think you need it Heads on your own field. Okay. So now, Heads was selected. So the World resolved here, and now something very funny is about to happen. It is Catast's turn, but the turn is skipped, and now it is back to 281 on turn 3 of the game, which is funny. And so now all he has to do is find just any way to lethal from already having a 3600 attack monster. So this normally isn't too difficult. So here comes the Sun. Goddess and two sisters. We're at 80-50 damage on the field, so if they can all attack, 98-50, well over lethal. And then there's nothing Patas could do there. Very funny. The World is a very funny card. Okay. Game 1, Mr. John versus Ubel. Jade and Ubel. Jade comes first. Jaden Ubel was our Ubel hero player. Mr. John has selected going first, and he is playing Exodia. So he starts with the D-Shifter, activates Heart of Blue Eyes, get the Ankh. Ankh summon the unstoppable Exodia, and then he has a Maxi and Belle in hand. Maxi will not be doing anything. Belle, I believe, can activate because she does not need to go to the graveyard. She just says you can discard this card. But Belle only negates things that touch the graveyard. He drew Increase again. You're completely right. Drawing Increase again in... It is 40 cards. Exodia comes in. Spirit of Ubel summons. He smashes in to get the attack gain. Now, all he has to do is activate Nightmare Pain. If Nightmare Pain resolves, Spirit in kills him. Except that he has 2 Fires of Rage, so that's not going to happen. John pays the life. His Exodia gets bigger. Has nothing much to do. Oh, Jaden does play 2 Increase. So I'm not sure what happened to that other game. But drawing 2 Increase is not good. I don't know why John's summoning this here. We need to do an investigation, yes. Okay, this comes in. Exodia gets even bigger. John has a ton of cards. Gets another Ankh. Reveal the Ankh. Ankh plays 2 cards. Doom Dragon can push this into the back row here. Is that what happens? Yes, Doom Dragon will push back the Spirit of Ubel, and Exodia will attack for 22,000. Only 18,000. He doesn't bother activating. 18,000 is enough. So we need to do an investigation real quick to see if Jaden has 2 in his deck. Jaden did register 2 Increase in his deck, so I don't know why he went Ferris Place Vion in the first round. Can we talk about Jaden's hand all being bricks? No. We cannot. Okay, Aban versus Drex. Let me move my hair, because it is too hot on that side. Round 2, Aban versus Drex. Aban has selected going first. Okay, he starts with Sengi, which gets ashed. Cross out the ash, and that resolves. But he does have a Druis and a Nib to fight through. He gets to Talents, take the Nib, get out of here. Now we're safe. And will the Zombie Vampire find Aban a combo piece here? So here's Zombie Vampire activating, and it finds Dormouse. Perfect. Dormouse for hair, and we're off to the races. The only thing we have to fight through is Druis Worm, but that normally eats the Link Decoder, which is just an extra Link body, which we have extra materials anyway, so we don't care one bit. So here's Decoder. Druis doesn't even activate. He decides not to even go for it. He's going to Druis his own hair to get the hair back before Apollo comes down. Now, Hair is going to summon Banishing Rabbit. Rabbit gets to set 6, so that is on the field. SP here gets rid of Druis Worm. That's an access, and then he's going to banish Ransom here to destroy the 6. So 6 never gets a chance to activate, and now it's gone, and you have to make Binder to reset the 6 and use it ever. This is a Splash Mage. So this is the downside of trying to commit on your opponent's turn, is that your opponent can do something like SP Access and get rid of your cards. Get some cards out of the graveyard, set your own 6, access banish a rabbit, 6 banish Binder, Reborn Chessie, Binder reloads, here's Firewall, add back Lancia Maxi, link 3 into Cryptor, put back Underground, get this hair out of here, that's already been used. Now normal summon rabbit, set 7, is that what happened? After all that? And so that was the first Lancia I've seen activate. So Aban has used the first Lancia today, and Drex was not going to play through that. Okay, Otaku and Jimby. That was very cool. I agree. Okay, this is Jimby and Otaku. Jimby's gonna start with a Gold Sark here. Gold Sark for Mouse. Mouse reloads. We have the hair already, so we get to go straight for Rabbit. Rabbit gets to set 7. 11. Jimby is an 11 enjoyer. So we get to summon Chessie, so we have an extra body out of the deck. Chessie into Decoder. Here is Ransom. This will Reborn, but Druis will eat the Decoder. We've seen that many times already. Or at least the possibility. Chessie can now reload. Chessie's not activated, so we banish the Underground, draw 2. Allure. Banish a redundant Dormouse. Make Apollo into Ling. So I feel like the sequencing with 11 there was not correct, and we could have done much more. Here's a 6. Opponent goes Go Spell, Apollo Negate, Maxi. Quite the chain link. So this is 6. Otaku chains Maxi. Jimby chains Apollo. Otaku. No, I'm sorry. He goes Bell. And then he calls by the chain link for Maxi. Rabbit comes back. Sets the 7, but there's no link monster here to get the banish, so this doesn't do very much. You can hair your monster back. Here's a Lizard. Get rid of the last Apollo Negate. You don't care if Apollo goes away or it becomes 0 attack. It's the same result. Otaku reloads the Chessie here. Sarks for Rabbit. Set 6 now, so we have 6 and 7 both set. Here's a Cryptor. Cryptor can banish the Ling if he wants. Ransom comes back. Ransom searches Mirror. And who was this? A Rabbit, but Rabbit had already reloaded. So Otaku eats the Lingery-Bow, and then he goes Cryptor reload over Hair for game. So it looks like Jimby needs to view our spreadsheet. Link in the description. I'd appreciate if you drop a Twitch sub or whatever donation, because that takes a lot of time. That was Jimby. Jimby and Otaku. Okay, Dead Tube and Milito. Wait, is this... This is their first game. Okay. Okay, Dead Tube wins the first flip. And he's starting with a Royal Gold Sark. Gold Sark is not once per turn. I taught a player that Gold Sark is not once per turn today, and it blew his mind. Gold Sark is a very old card. So Rabbit sets 6. Decoder into Ransom, and now we're back into the normal combo line. Bell stops Decoder from coming back. Nobody wants Decoder to come back. 6 the Ransom away. Ransom comes back. banish Hair. Hair comes back. We can either summon Hair or banish it for Chessie. We banish the Mirror for Chessie. Mirror banishes Dormouse, and we get the third Hair, 3 of a kind. Hair summons. Splash Mage Reborn. Here's a Binder. Binder resets 6. And who is this? EMZ Firewall. Again, no underground activation. Not sure that this was the best, but EMZ Firewall is fine. Milito goes for Engraver and Detract into Flurry. And he's playing under Maxi, so it seems. Did this not resolve? Was Maxi called by on the first turn? I'm looking at the wrong hand. Dead Tube is drawing cards because it's Dead Tube's Maxi. I was looking at Milito's hand. Okay, so now Firewall has a single co-link, so you can bounce something. Sengen Summon. Reload the Ransom. So MMZ Firewall would have at least 2 co-links here. It's going to Impulse the Sengi, get destroyed because we have a trap in our graveyard. Here's Golem. Banish the Golem, so opponents paid 4,000 life for no Millennium monsters. Binder reloads, draws a third Underground. Imperm the opponent's Rabbit. And I believe Firewall hasn't activated, so if he goes for Sequence, it gets bounced. And Milito scoops it up. Okay, Dead Tube and Milito. That was our last game up to current. Dead Tube and Milito here. Okay, so we have 5 more games to look at. Catast is game 2. Yeah. Round 2, game 2. Catast in 281. Here's game 2. 281 won the last game, so Catast gets to go first. The world resolved in the last game. What can Catast do to get out underneath the world? Mining discard Dotscaper feels so good, because Dotscaper comes back for free. Circular Send Sigma. Sigma Summon. Get the Super Fac. And we have a third Math Mech in hand, but Alan Bershin here is normally going to get Diameter. There it is. Now we go Splash Mage. Diameter Reborn. Make Link Decoder. Into Transcode. Decoder Reborns. Transcode Reborn Splash Mage. This is Terahertz. Terahertz send Dormouse. Hair banish Dormouse. Dormouse reloads. Mouse banishes Rabbit. Rabbit summons. Rabbit sets 6. And this is Ransom. So this looks very impressive, but 281 here has no interaction in his hand at all. So Catast gets to do this uncontested, and that's why this looks powerful. It is powerful, if uncontested. Okay. Binder will reload the Ransom. Hair retrieves itself. Chessie draws some cards. Binder sets 7. 6 banish Binder. Reborn the Rabbit. And this is a big Singularity. So Catast is not only on MathMac and not only on Firewall, but also on Singularity. And he sends a D-Save and a Maxi. Superfax, summon 3. Make Laplation. And get this Unicorn out of here. We don't need to see it. Goodbye. Goodbye, Light Barrier. Goodbye, Unicorn. He's going for a Tract, and D-Save Worm will save us from that. Laplation has a negate because it was made with the Diameter this turn, so the Light Barrier also gets negated. 281 surrenders because the uncontested Math Malice board is too much. Aban and Drex. This guy has 25 extra or what? Let's peep at his list. Hold on. Where is he? 281. Not 281. Catast. Catast deck is 60 cards, and his extra deck is only 15. He has excluded some other common cards, which I will not yet reveal, but we'll see how he does. Bro is him. Anime extra deck, nothing generic. Okay, Drex and Aban. I don't know what game this is. Should be easy enough to clip the games and put their names in, like Drex versus Aban. And then just slide them around. Okay, Drex is going first. And the interactions he has to fight through is Ash, Max C. Ash is the Chessie. 7 will search and reload the Chessie. Max C gets a draw. Set Imperm pass. Don't want to give the opponent any more cards than we have to. Aban here has a Golem. And the Temple will get to place the Foolos. So this is the upside of Millennium here, is that Millennium gets to get rid of extra monsters that aren't very useful, like dead hand traps. Push this to the back row. Very funny. Summon the mouse, get Impermed, but this is okay because we still have 3 monsters, and it's over 8,000 damage. That is another upside of Millennium. It's just that it's easy, quick, lethal. Okay. No problems here. Debating every day if I should play Dark or not. I don't think you should cut Almirage or Excess. Okay, John and Ubel. Okay, John won the first game. Game 2 between John and Jaden Ubel. Jaden has drawn a whole bunch of bricks, so we can pray that our literal hero player does not brick this time. Double Spirit Miracle Fusion. Okay. Into a Foolos. So we have Blazeman Fusion Destiny. Fusion Destiny. Summon Dangerous here. Interesting. Dangerous activates. Sends the Dasher. Summon Blazeman. Blazeman gets Imper. So he will not add Polymerization. However, Mali can start linking away into a Foolos. Devicer here gets Neos. But where's your Poly? Okay, we're sitting on a Spirit of Ubel. Spirit of Ubel will save us. Surely. Mr. John is starting with Exodia stuff. Easy peasy. Let's go. Reveal the Ankh multiple times. Now we activate the Ankh, and we've got a couple big monsters. So this should be quick, easy, lethal, because this is 8,000. Oh no, Spirit of Ubel, just like I said, here to save the day. So we will take a bunch of damage, and we are at 150 life points. 150 life points. Soul Drain, so Ubel in the graveyard won't activate. Exodia negates Nightmare Pain. Miracle Fusion. Max C. Who is this? This is Sunrise. I was thinking maybe an Ab-Zero hero could help. Kill this. Put it in the back row. Banish it for Winkribo level 6. What is this? This is an Elemental Hero favorite card. Cannot be summoned. Must be summoned from your hand by banishing a Hero Fusion or Winkribo. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, or an opponent's monster is on the field, tribute this card, destroy that monster, and if you do, inflict damage to your opponent's original attack save. So it cannot kill Exodia, because Exodia cannot be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Fires of Rage plus Soul Drain is a good answer to Spirit here. And then this is just lethal. And Jaden Ubel has nothing he can do here against an 8,000 attack Exodia. More than 8,000. Okay, that was John and Jaden. Otaku and GMB, game 2. Game 2 between Jimby and Otaku. Otaku has double Lancia here and a Maxi. He fires off the Maxi immediately. And what does Jimby do? Jimby activates Malice Underground. Otaku doesn't Lancia because he wants to get some cards off Maxi first. Sure. Sets 11, summons the Dormouse. Now he will Lancia. Chain 11. Chain his own hair so he can summon. And the Malice can't do very much without going into, like, SP. So SP could banish something here. Set the 6. Makes a Binder. Still into Maxi. Reset 11. Okay. This is not any interruptions here. Otaku goes Link Decoder. 11 gets ashed. Chain the hair. Not sure why. Hair gets belled anyways. Here's a Lingu. Just to link it off. Out of the way. Rabbit reloads. Sets the 7. Link these 3 into Ransom. Ransom and Decoder. We've seen this before. Here's an Apollo. Apollo now protects us from most things. Now, it seems like Jimby has no interactions left, and he does not. We can see his hand. Otaku just needs to find a way to lethal, and this is usually access code. So we have 4 other monsters on the field. Hair comes back. 6 gets to reborn because 6 was set before. And this is 10,000 damage. Apollo in for lethal. Otaku is self-reporting that he's not playing access code at all. So yes, this is another route. Just a bunch of monsters on the field with Dormouse boost is another route to lethal if you don't have access to access code. Okay. This is the next game of Katast and 281. So let's see what can happen. This should be game 3. Katast has selected going second because he won the last game. So 281 gets to go first. His first Arcana Force card that gets Ash Blossom. And then he hits him with a Fua. Arcana Reading. Hits the heads. Searches for something. A Light Barrier. Summoning more guys. Your normal summon gets impermed. Arcana Reading from the graveyard. Normal summons again. We choose heads, get a Chariot here. Make a Baguska pass. Baguska versus a Link deck. Let's see how this works out for him. You can't activate. You can activate, but your monsters in the field will be negated. Link into Code Talker. Microcoder searches Signet Codec. Codec activates. Signet Mining for Guardian. Normal summon Guardian. Link this off into Link Decoder. Reborn Firewall Guardian. Here's Transcode to Reborn. Codec will target our Earth and search an Earth. Gatchiri will be able to summon itself for free. Summon a Dark. Link Access. Signet Codec should be able to search a Dark. And it does. That chain link order was incorrect, though, because the opponent can respond to Signet Codec, but not Access Code. Access pops. Here's Heat Soul. We get to search a Fire now. Make our Access unaffected. So here's Code of Soul, which can summon itself for free. Draw a card. Pop your other monster. Code of Soul summons. This is a Terahertz. And then this is well over 8,000 damage. This is 10,000 damage from multiplication. So we did need the multiplication there because I believe we've activated Circular, but I could be wrong. There was no Circular activation. Okay, Katast in 281. No, there was no Circular. Okay, let me check in. Sundry, can you hear me? How are we doing? Waiting on the final match. Okay, I have a couple more replays to look at. This one. Just this one. Okay, Millie2 and Dead Tube. This is Millie2 and Dead Tube. Millie2 is going to go first. He starts with Engraver. For track, we've seen this before. Magnemite is a good answer to most of the Fiendsmiths most of the time, plus he has a Nibiru and Impulse. He's got 2 Nibiru. The second one is redundant. Comes a Requiem. We've seen this. Engraver activates now. He lets it happen. Sequence shuffle away for Lacrima. Lacrima reborn here, and this is the usual Nibiru point, but he goes for the Magnemite instead. Now when he summons Dormouse, he'll go Nibiru. Chain the 7. Mouse will reload, and he will be able to still play the game. Mouse banish Chessie. Impulse the Chessie. Okay, we have 2 monsters. Good thing we had a Hare and Rabbit in hand. Hare banish Rabbit from hand, set the 6. Now we go Link Decoder to Ransom. We've banished our own Link so many times for the trap cards today. Hare will summon back. Return itself to hand, I mean. Excuse me. Here's an Apollo. Splash Mage, will he find his way to out the Nibiru here, or will he use Underground? He has Underground in hand to protect Apollo from anything that activates. Anything that can attack. Excuse me, I cannot speak right now. So he tries to Druid Swarm in end phase. Apollo negates. We have Underground. So we go straight into battle. Millie2 never used Underground. Activate Druids, get Belled. Now we Underground. Activate Mouse. Apollo negates, and we have to pass the turns. We're sitting on Nibiru Druid Swarm only. Set 7. Hare comes back. Hare summons. That's 1. Chessie Cat is 2. Draw 2 cards. 3. 4. So now Cryptor can attack. How do we out the Druid Swarm? Banish it. And then can we activate 7 here? We can activate 7, banishing Cryptor. Cryptor will reload for the last bit of damage. There we go. I was worried there that Cryptor would not be able to banish herself to get the attack boost for enough damage, but the 7 was set this turn. You don't usually need Splash Mage because you can link it. You can normally get enough bodies to go into a Malice link anyways. Okay. That was the last game. We're waiting on game 3 here. Okay. So we will wait for their game to finish. So I'm going to run an ad on Twitch while I wait for their game to finish and take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Drop your Twitch primes. Be right back. Be right back. It looks like this game is over. What's the usual play to have Apple before Nib is active? Not that you have it active, but that you go Ransom. Ransom is your 5th summon. No, don't open this. Ransom is your 5th summon. Decoder activates. So if they activate Nibiru, then you have the Decoder back for free. So they wait for Decoder to summon, and Ransom searches Underground. So you have Decoder, Ransom on the field, Underground in hand. Then you can link Ransom and Decoder into Apollo, which protects you from Nibiru. And if they do Nibiru, your Ransom plus Decoder, you have Underground to banish Ransom from your graveyard to play through anyways. All right. Last replay of round 2. You don't get why people play Terror Top Engine. So most people don't play Transcode. It being vulnerable to Nib is real. Last game of round 2 between DeadTube and Milito. Round 3 is set up. Love to hear it. I'm going to watch this. Hope you can get it underway by yourself. Okay. Milito lost the last game, so DeadTube gets to go first, or reverse. Yes. Milito won the last game. Okay, so here we have an Ash Blossom Maxi exchange. Dormouse comes back, banish the Rabbit. Rabbit reloads, set 6. Summon Maxi. I said that right, summon Maxi. Link Ransom, okay. Because you normal summon a hand trap here, and then you're back exactly the same as 1-card Dormouse. Banish Ransom, Ransom summons. Banish Chessie. Chessie reloads. Ash the Chessie, which is normally very good, and one of the few things you can Ash the deck. Splash Mage, Reborn the Rabbit. Link Binder. Binder sets 7 into Cryptor. So we end on Cryptor, 7, Mirror, Imperm, Maxi. So we just Maxi immediately, in case he links this off instead of drawing. Imperm the draw. Milito activates Underground, and then we get to 7, Search and Banish. Okay, here's the Decoder. Pass turn. Beat Link Decoder. Should be easy enough. Hair Banish Binder. Binder reload. Draw another Bestial. Get your Chessie out of here. So we can banish it again with Cryptor. We reload, and Milito surrenders, because there's nothing he can do. To be honest, I believe all side engines are cope. I don't know about that. There's 2 points of view. There's 2 points of view with Malice, is that you can either play a side engine to beat Lancia, or you can play more hand traps to, when your opponent activates Lancia or Maxi, you just pass the turn instead. Both are valid, and we need more tournament results to see what is actually better. Right now, I've been trying Terror Top and enjoying that quite a lot, but it does make you weaker to Nib, but I think it's only 1-card Dormouse that plays through Nib exactly. Otherwise, you need 2 cards to be able to play through Nib. And so when you open Terror Top, you then are relying on Terror Top Malice 3rd card to play through Nib. So I need to do more thinking and more math to see if Nibiru is cope, or Terror Top is cope into something like Nibiru, or if it's real. Milito is dropping. Okay. Let me switch to my face, and let me open up this thing as well. So Milito wants to drop, that's fine. Thank you for playing Milito. So round 3 should update. So yes, drop Milito before round 3 if we can. So participants, hold on. So yes, please, oh, okay, I'm on my face, that's why. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh, no, no, no. I know what to do. I know what to do. Hold on. Event information. Nope. Bracket. Has. Who is guest? Guest is Jaden. Has Jaden played against 281? Um, we can just check. Jaden and 281. I don't know if they played. Um, okay. There was a way to move players. I did it. What I'm doing right now is trying to figure out how to move a player, which I swear I did in my test game. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, yeah, you guys are not listening. Um, um, okay, so what we're gonna do is figure out how to drop Milito now, and we'll just give 281 the win. Oh, wait, 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 wait. Did you? Hold on. Okay. Sundry fixed it. Okay. Um, okay, round 3 is on standby. Sundry, I don't know where you're typing. Okay. Is it ready? Have you fixed it and we're ready? Because this is... Okay. All right. I'm not gonna listen to Do It Better because 2A1 didn't even know what a buy meant. I do agree, but I will not listen to this criticism. There's a those are my kids. They're playing. They're playing in Playmobiles right outside my door. Okay. So in-room replay, Drex and DebTube was the last game, and where did it go? Drex and DebTube did play. Okay. Okay, then we'll just put Milito back in the buy slot in the next round as well. Growing pains. We'll figure it out. Okay, now everyone may begin. Jaden. Jaden has a few minutes. Think we've got it sorted. In-room replay. Jimby and Mr. John, are they this round? Yes, DeadTube and Milito was last round. So Jimby and Mr. John. Round 3. Game 1, Jimby and Mr. John. Okay, Mr. John has selected going first. We have a Lancia, but Lancia isn't... I think this was a connection error. This was the connection errors one. Hello, Cockroach Freedom. Are you Mr. John? Okay. So Drex and DeadTube. Round 3, game 1. Jimby, your second account on Twitch. Okay. Well, go ahead, give me a follow. Okay, Drex gets to start. There's no Lancia, but there is an Imperm Impulse. I would have Impermed the Rabbit to start. He impulses the Bisteel here, but he has the second Bisteel. And then he concedes because the rest of the hand was not going to beat a full board. Thank you, DeadTube, for saving us a lot of time. Okay, now we wait for games to finish. All right. Oops. Oban and Otak. Okay, we already have games. So Katast and Brajan. Game 1, Katast and Brajan. Katast is going first versus Brajan. Brajan is our brave Snake Eyes duelist. Oh, how Snake Eyes has become the hero. Rabbit set 6. Can Nibiru stop him? Hair summon. Nibiru. Small World through Fua into Circular. Circular for Sigma. Sigma for Superfac. This is Splash Mage. Splash Mage will reborn a Malice, and we get to play the Malice game anyways. Here's Ransom. Ransom get Underground. Reload the Chessie. Link these into Binder. No Link Spider required. Banish Hair and Ransom. Ransom reloads. Banish Dotscaper. Interesting. Dotscaper comes out. Set the 7. Link 3 into Terahertz. Terahertz and Diameter, which is our third Cybers, or third Math Mech for Super Factorial. And then we'll send D-Save now. I would have done it the opposite way, but that's just me, because if they called by immediately, we can D-Save to negate. Super Factorial. Is that 2 guys? Is that true? Alimbertion. Is this true? Sigma's vanished. True. So here's Alimbertion summon. Rabbit, or Binder comes out. Here's Ransom. Okay, we have a lot of cards in our opponent's turn coming out, and we set 11. What's left is 7, though, as a banish. Get the Lurie out of here. Don't want him doing Fiendsmith stuff. Ash Engraver. This was someone with Diameter, which can negate the Sengen Jet. Very nice. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so we need investigation. Katast picked first again after winning game 1. Did they decide to play it out? So this is game 2. Investigation. Brajan has selected for a second. Okay, what did we watch? Katast and Brajan game 1. We watched that one. Brajan lost. Okay. Aban and Kotaku. Is this their first game? Yeah. Aban and Otaku. Otaku goes first. We have another Malice in the mirror here. We're starting Sark when we have Mouse. Not sure I agree about that. Hua and Maxi both resolve. I would just Chessie draw cards here. Reload the rabbit for one more draw. Summon Mouse. Get the hair back. Now, I don't know about if I like Ransom here because it's 2 draws. He already has 7, but has no link. He tries to end the turn. Hair plus rabbit sets 7. We turn into Ling to stop one of the many trap cards. He mirrors. We get to banish mirror. It'd be very cool if we could activate our... We can activate it, but it would be negated. Chessie comes out. So 1 trap is under control. And there's 2 more to still fight through. Here's a Cryptor. We let the 6 resolve. Banish another one. And then we have Ling for the last trap card, but we also have 7 to banish. So all of your trap cards are gone. Now we have an Apollo. Banish Rabbit. Rabbit comes back. Now we get to do Millennium stuff. Summon a bunch of big, fat bodies. Here's a Link Decoder. And a Binder. Decoder summons back. We get to take your mirror away now while it's under crossout. Cryptor comes back at 5,600 attack, which is huge. Here's also a 5,300 access. Pop the Ransom. Binder comes back. We kill the rabbit and attack for 1 million damage about. Maxi ruined another game. Upon an Otaku, Drex, and Dead Tube. Drex and Dead Tube. Dead Tube goes first. Starting Rabbit, we have the 7 set to dodge Imperm. Banish Rabbit, search Hair. Rabbit reloads. Here's the Hair. Impulse the Hair. Hair does not summon. Set 2 trap cards and pass. So the opponent has Sark plus Mouse to play through these interruptions, but he does have the set 7 to dodge the Imperm, which is handy. Search the Hair. Mouse comes back. Summon the Rabbit. Rabbit sets 6 now. Here's Ling to protect against these trap cards. But Nib just ticked up to 5. We nib him, but our opponent has Impulse, which destroys the Nib as well because our opponent has a trap in the graveyard. So Drex goes into Cryptor. Decoder Reborns. We are banishing one of the back row. Cryptor does not target. We make an Access. Access gets to banish Cryptor, who gets to reload herself. We summon her. Opponent tries to activate 6. Drex saved the Ling for it. Hare gets to Called by the Rabbit, which I believe is the only Malice in the grave. He has the trap card, but not enough. 6 in the battle phase, banish Cryptor to summon the Cryptor, and he dies. Okay, Otaku and Aban. This is game 2. Okay, Otaku's going first. This is game 2. So start Mouse, but we have Lancia. Called by the Lancia. Goodbye. So we have a single Ash Blossom to stop Otaku's Onslaught. So here's a 6. Out comes Decoder. Code of Soul summons. We make a Link 3. Decoder will reborn. Chain blocking our red ransom from Ash Blossom, which is very important. Here's Apollo. So now we are safe when we activate Binder or Chessie from Ash Blossom. Or Mirror as well, as Apollo can negate. And then he decides that's enough, don't want to see the rest of the combo, not going to play it out, which is how many games go. And Otaku wins that game. Alright, in-room replay. Okay, John and Jimby. Which game is this? Jimby. Okay, this is game 2. Game 2, Jimby and John. John has been on Exodia. Jimby's admitted this is one of his first times playing Malice in a tournament. First time playing Malice, period, is this tournament. So John starts Heart of the Blue Eyes, gets the Ankh for Exodia. We're doing the Millennium things. Set up, reveal the Ankh, summon the shield. So this is only 3 summons. If you summon the rabbit, you are then vulnerable to Nibiru. So opting not for the rabbit makes you nib proof because you don't summon 5 times. Just like that. Goodbye. This happened to me the other day in my You Should Play Exodia. Okay, goes Azaroon. So he can attack with Nibiru and destroy the Azaroon. But that's very, very little downside. So he goes Link Decoder, Ransom. So here I would Azaroon, negate the summon, but he has Call by the Exodia, Bell the... Huh? Sure. That was an interaction. Okay. Hare summons, Ransom can't activate because that was summon was negated. Banish our Cryptor to save it from Heart of Blue Eyes. Why didn't it summon? Banish for 7. Cryptor, no effect. Not sure what happened there. Now a big Exodia will be a quick lethal. So Ankh, reveal all the pieces. Summon Exodia, lose the token, attack for 8,000, the game ends. Not sure what happened with Cryptor. A reloaded Cryptor at 5,000 attack, banishing Exodia changes the game. This is game 2 between 281 and Jaden. And Jaden has self-reported that he was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! At work and his boss caught him, so he was late to the match and had to forfeit game 1. So 281 is already up a game. Don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! At work. Or do. I can't stop you. So Unicorn into Arcana Force. And reportedly, a certain card effect resolves in this game. So we're doing Fiendsmith stuff, and we're going to go ahead and fast forward a little bit. Summon the sequence. Summon Lacrima. Make an Apollo here to make us nib-proof, or nib-safe. Summon the Sun. Light Barrier gets Light Force. Arcana Reading gets Speed. What is that? Spread. Speed, not speed. Give your opponent the world. He comes ahead. Doesn't matter. Summon the Fusion. Summon the Light Ruler. Summon the world. The world gets aheads. And skip Jaden's turn. So now it is turn 3. 281 gets to go again. And he has 6,400 damage on the field, which is almost lethal because Lacrima resolved. And this got to attack twice for 8,000. So that game is over. And we had another non-game. But the world is a funny card to see resolve. But is one of those that just feels very bad because there's literally nothing you can do if you don't have hand traps to stop it. It is effectively an FTK. Okay, 281 and Jaden. 281 Jaden. Okay, Aban and Otaku. Game 3. Aban and Otaku are back for Game 3. Spoilers, Otaku. Otaku picks second because he won the last game. So Aban gets to go first. He fires off Maxi immediately. Doing Millennium stuff. Glad to see that Millennium hasn't gone anywhere. I love to see the cards. I like the cards quite a lot. Okay, Rabbit into Hair. Reload the Rabbit. Turn into Link Decoder. Now we can summon Hair. But Hair gets Ghost Bell. So we have no option but to Talon's Look of his hand. Just kidding. Sark the Mouse. Mouse comes out. Reload Chessie. Chessie gets to banish Hair, draw 2 cards. Back March Hair. Now we go Ransom and resummon Decoder. Here it is. Search Mirror. Interesting. Link Splash Mage. Not typical. Summon a Whitebinder here. Whitebinder banish Ransom Chessie. Set 6. 6 banish Binder, Reborn of Name. Binder reloads. Summon Firewall in the main monster zone. So this was not possible to triangle link it, but you should try to think in advance. You want to put Firewall under one of the EMZs, just in case your opponent, I don't know, misplays and puts Apollo in the same zone or something stupid. You want to give your opponent the possibility to give you more advantage. And I don't see a downside to Firewall co-linking with an opponent's monster. Your opponent's Firewall, I suppose. Opponent summons Chessie, immediately bounce. Summon Hair, banish Ransom. Ransom summons. Get Underground here. Druis was 2,000 attack because of Ransom's co-link. And then Otaku has no more plays here. Aban's way down at 3,000 life points, but the life points haven't mattered. And that's in for lethal. I'm gonna, so during the live video, I don't care. What's gonna happen, Drex, is I'm gonna cut this for YouTube like Decade, and you will see where the game starts. I'm going to cut it and reshuffle the order into, so you'll see Aban's game 1, Aban's game 2, Aban's game 3, if it happens. And you won't see the match result. I'm gonna cut all of that unless I really have something relevant that I want to tack in there. That I accidentally left on the match results screen. So for the games have already finished. So anybody live can go into the Discord, check the results. They can check the Tonemel report. But as a YouTube video, if you're just watching it, like you can go check the Discord and the Tonemel results or whatever software we're using, but nobody cares. Like when I watch Decade's Meta Weekly, like I'm not going to go back in time and check. So like he even posts the results normally go up on the website before the video comes out. And sometimes I look at that first, sometimes I don't. So like it's not a good. Okay, let me rephrase. Let me say what I mean. I appreciate your comment, and your comment is true if I didn't already have an alternative in place. That's what I mean to say. Jimby got a connection issue. Apparently this game has a connection issue, which is always very frustrating. So Jimby starts Sark into Malice, which is a good start, with 3 anti-hand trap cards. Cross out the Imperm. We called by the bell on the hair. Now we go Red Ransom. Decoder Reborns. Underground summons. Splash Mage. Underground doesn't summon. Underground gets us to cards that can summon. Here's a Terahertz. Send D-save on our turn. Lancia is not awesome. Opponent does have Temple, which is a full combo, but not... You can Temple first for... Okay. Aggregator negate that on the field. Nice. Doom Dragon push this back. Okay. So with Lancia and top deck... Okay, top deck the mouse. Not worried at all. And then Jimby has a connection issue. Big unfortunate, because I think Jimby would have had it there if not for the connection issue. Okay, hold on. For the play? What do you mean? Let's watch that again. Alright, thank you, Sam, for hanging out. No, that's no problem, Sam. Okay, so the one card... Let me find it for you. The one card Sark combo is in our spreadsheet. And so what you do... So you had this for Imperm. You had Crossout for Imperm, Called By for Bell, and you have a normal summon. So you were, like, on very much the right track. So my images are not loading. So it would be this combo. So banish Dormouse into Rabbit, set 6, turn one of them into Link Decoder, normal summon your Ash Blossom here, make Red Ransom, and then you're back to basically the same combo as before. So you can search. So Sark is actually stronger. So it says you're back exactly 1 card Dormouse, which is up here. So you get Apollo, and then you just do the normal play that ends on Apollo Firewall Dragon with 6, and then Binder, Ransom, Cryptor all in the graveyard. Sam is support and help. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Okay. Sam, thank you for all of your help. No, that's okay, Cockroach Reed. I think my first tournament, I think I went 0-3 at locals. Okay, hold on. Jimby, are you on mobile? Are you on mobile or console? Okay. In-room replay. Okay. Barajan and Katast. Barajan has been doing his absolute best as a Snake Eyes soldier still playing this game. But Katast, having the absolute Cyber's pile, gets to go first. Under Max C. Barajan's drawing cards. Super Fact. Alimbertion. Barajan's already at 7 cards. Now we're linking to Code Talker and pass. Get a codec. We're not passing out. We're still going. Link decoder. Transcode. Codec reborn that. Add Ignister Summon. Here's an unaffected Terahertz. Barajan has 15 cards in his hand. Now we have Lancia. We've drawn the Lancia. That ends Katast's turn. So we have a Super Fact and a Terahertz to deal with. Summon the Unicorn. Unicorn gets to search the berth. Maxi the Super Fact again. So we draw 2 cards here. 1. The Xyz summon is 2. We lose our Unicorn. Nope. Yes, we lose Unicorn. All of these cards. Goodbye. Okay. D-save. Is this the only Malice in the graveyard? It is. So Hair doesn't even get to summon. Opponent pays 300 for no reason. Lacrima activates, but he banishes the Hair from hand to negate Lacrima. Sometimes I forget that Mirror can banish from hand. Very useful. Engraver comes back anyways. Engraver into Requiem. Requiem into Lacrima. Send the guy. Now we're gonna normal summon Snake Eye Ash. Debel set. Send Poplar. That OSS is not gonna do very much unless we have like Jet Synchron. I did not see as far as I remember. Summoner guy. We still have to deal with an unaffected 8,000 attack Terahertz. So what's the plan here? Take out the Code Talker. Is this lethal over Code Talker? No. I thought it was. That would have been very funny. Okay, now we make an IP. Link into Princess. Flame Burge activates. Reborn 2 1s. Temple. There's a Phoenix. What do we pop? Kodak. Goodbye, Kodak. Can't let you search more. Place the IP in the back row. Here's a Link Karibo as well. Link Karibo is now in the graveyard. Now we get to equip Sequence to Desiree. So we have Apollo, Desiree, IP, and Crossout. So now we can link SP and banish Terahertz now. Terahertz Chain sends the Rabbit. So we can banish Rabbit with Hair. Sigma summons. Have another Kodak. Is this another Kodak, or did he draw... It's another one. He got it back. Earthcalm Ignister gets popped by Princess, and Princess seals the game. That is the end. Okay, so Jimby is on mobile, so yes, mobile and console are notorious for having bad connections. The spreadsheet is for Malice. I'm still working on it. There's a lot of info in there, trying to get it as good as I can for people learning the deck. And you say you don't you haven't memorized any spreadsheet because you want to freestyle and learn throughout the way, I think that this is a very monkeys on typewriters approach and not the best way to learn something, but we'll let the results speak for themselves at the end of the tournament. Okay. That was not game 3. I was mistaken, and that last game was game 2. This is game 3, and Katas gets to go first with Malice. But Brajan has a very nice hand with 3 impactful hand traps, 2 impactful hand traps, because Ash is not super impactful, but Katast is on a big cyber slot pile, so we'll see what he does. Start circular. We Maxi. Katast opens. Maxi and Ash Blossom in 60. He must be cheating, right? Okay, get the super fact now. Alan Bershin get diameter. We stop this. And this one is stopped. But he has subtraction to keep playing anyways. So Splash Mage plus Code of Soul. This looks like a Terahertz. Here's Transcode. Normal Summon Maxi. Reborn the Circular. It is a Singularity. Plus a Code Talker. Reborn Transcode, link these into Heat Soul. So we have Heat Soul Singularity plus Super Fac against Lancia, Called by. Flameburge. Top deck Flameburge is not what we want to see. We set Lancia in the back row, which is a legal play. You're allowed to do that. Called by one of the things, and then he summons both Mathmex. Code of Soul, link these into Terahertz now. Singularity. What is Singularity doing? Have you read Singularity? Can you tell me in the comments what Singularity does without reading the card? Quick effect. Target cards your opponent controls up to the different types. If a monster this card points to is destroyed by battle or sent to the graveyard, target a Cyberse monster in your graveyard, special summon it. So it is Firewall the opposite way. So when your monster that it points to goes away, you can reborn a Cyberse instead of summon one from hand. Terahertz activates, and Brajan says, I'm done. Big unfortunate. Brave Snake Eye Duelist was not in the cards this game. Okay, round 4 is set up. Cool. Was that the last game? Have a Bon and Dead Tube dueled? I don't think so. I thought maybe they did. It was a Bon and Drex has dueled Dead Tube. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Okay. It's also the final round. Okay, John is saying something. What's his weight? some kind of hold up. Okay. A Bon and Dead Tube? Okay. Barajin, have you... Start round 4. Okay, Barajin has arrived. Okay. Okay. So Katast and Barajin are the end of round 3. This is our final round. Okay. Okay, Jaden, where the heck are you? I don't see Drex or Jaden at a table here. So I'm going to go to their table in Tonemel. Where is the timer? I don't know why people love to sit at different tables. Hello, Twitch. How are we doing? We're a bit busy. You're dropping out? Okay, well, thank you for coming by, Jaden. Thank you for participating. I appreciate your efforts. And you brought a fun deck for sure. It bothers me when people just say first as they're use any more words. Like, do you have any replays? Because nobody. Okay, Mr. John and Otaku. Okay, Brajan and 281. 281 has brought Arcana Force, and he's playing against Brajan, our only Snake Eyes soldier. And after this game, 281 says he's playing on his phone and his phone died. So he has to withdraw from the tournament. But we can see how this game goes. Rajan starts with Snake Eyes stuff. Millennium stuff. These are not Snake Eyes cards. Into Moon. And 281's only interaction here is a single Imperm. He Imperms the Lacrima, so there's no Engraver in play. This equips. Send Requiem for Diabell. Link Sequence. Get to make a Lacrima anyways. You get to summon Moon. Link those into Apollo. Link 2 plus Link 2 equals Link 4. That is true. Then we OSS for Ash. The Temple. And we play Wedju Temple first and send it. And 281 has seen enough. He decides, I think that this was his phone dying, not a surrender here. So his phone died, and he has to withdraw from the tournament, which is sad. Make sure your phone is charged, guys, or plug it in, or play on PC. So Taku and John. John brought Exodia. We have Double Rabbit with Lancia Impulse as the interactions here. So I believe that Golem says the activation of your Ankh can't be negated. He Lancia's here. I'm not sure how Lancia is to your advantage. He's able to Impulse the Ankh. Huh? Hold on. Ankh is not once per turn. Part of the effect of Ankh is you cannot summon for the rest of this turn. Ankh is not once per turn. So if you activate Ankh, and the effect is negated by Dominus Impulse, or a similar card, you can activate another Ankh. Very good to know. So he goes Ankh again anyways. Summon Exodia, set Fires of Rage. So we have Azaroon, Fires of Rage, Imperm, Exodia Spell Trap Negate. And Azaroon is live. Imperm the Chessie. Otaku has Bestial only. So here's a Lingu. Reload the Chessie. Lingu protects from Fires of Rage. Now we have Chessie Bestial, Link Serb, and pass. He did not negate here. Does this have to discard at the graveyard? Okay, second Exodia. Sir, a second Exodia has hit the field. Here comes one Exodia for 5,000, second Exodia for 5 more thousand. That game is over. Just like I said, Exodia, when you get to go first, is quite good. Okay, this is Katast and Jimby, game 1. Jay. Katast and Jimby, game 1. Katast gets to go first. Katast has been on our big Cybers pile. Jimby has Fua, but Katast has the Ash, so that's not happening. So it looks like Mathmech is gonna happen into no draws. Just kidding. Here's an Alimbertion. Alimbertion gets Super Fact. Normal summon Dormouse. Dormouse play the game. And Jimby is out of interaction here. He can summon March Hare by banishing Underground, but that doesn't do anything. So he obviously opts not to. Here's Code Talker. Search Microcoder. Link these into Transcode Talker. Search an Earth, and search Signet Mining. You get to get a free Dotscaper that you get to discard with the Signet Mining if you search a Signet Spell or Trap with the Microcoder. Here's Terahertz. Mining, pitch Dotscaper, search Code of Soul. Dotscaper summons itself. Summon a Code of Soul into Heat Soul. There's a Splash Mage, Reborn the Hair. Now we get to do Malice things. There's a Malice in Underground. So on the Subtraction. Binder, banish some cards. Ransom, reload. Hair, retrieve. So we get the Hair for the opponent's turn to banish Binder. Summon back the Chessie. Summon Link Decoder. This is a Singularity. Is this going to be a V-Link here? Can he even V-Link? No, he does not bother. Okay, so D-save, negate Underground, normal summon Chessie, banish the Hair, draw 2 more Malice. Too bad we've already normal summoned. Cross out on Engine feels so good when you get to do it, so cross out the Chessie. Chessie does not resolve. Or was that Hair? That was Hair. Goodbye cards. Jimby passes turn because there's not much he can do. Cast Sense Multiplication for a 20,000 attack. Terahertz in for lethal. Okay, Otaku and Mr. John. So this is game 2. Game 2 of Otaku and Mr. John. Mr. John won the first game going first. Otaku gets to go first this game. Bounce, banish, rabbit. And Mr. John has no interactions here, so Otaku just gets to do his full Malice gameplay. And he has a Magnavine. Summon the Ransom. Summon back Chessie. Chessie banish Mirror. Trying to Ash Blossom Hair. Love to see it. Link down into Splash. Reborn. Link up into Binder. Banish Binder. Reborn. Ransom. Binder goes back. Binder resets 6 now. Now we have Apo Terahertz. Send D-save. Summon March Hair. Summon Lingering Bone. Opponent tries to Imperm, but Lingu saves Apple from Imperm. 6-card Imperm is very sad. Negate the Temple here. Heart of Blue Eyes gets ashed, and John has nothing he can do. Unfortunate. Okay, now we just sit for games to resolve. Hold on. Dead Tube and Bond. What game is this? Is this the first game? Dead Tube and Aban. Bond played Otaku, so the brown starts here. Okay, welcome back, Sundry. Bon and Dead Tube. I believe this is a long game 1. So strap in. Double Rabbit, Lancia going second. Don't love to see it. Chessie into Lancia. Called by the Lancia. We are gaming. Bon has no other interaction here. Hare returns. This is easy Chessie into Decoder. Summon the Hare. Link Ransom. There we are. Decoder gets to Reborn. This is an Appo to protect from the no hand traps that Bon has. Mirror Banish Ransom. Ransom reloads. Banish the mouse because it hasn't been summoned yet because we started Chessie. Into Rabbit. Set the 6 from the deck with Rabbit. Splash Summon. Six Reborns, Banish Binder. Binder comes back. Make another Cryptor. Lots of people ending Cryptor like this today. Might just be Dead to that, seeing again and again. Imperm Cryptor, sure. Interesting chain link. Apollo is negated. Rabbit is negated. Rabbit reloads. Talons take your Cryptor. Bank Link Decoder. 6 Reborn Binder. Binder Banish. Ransom reloads. Setting your own Binder. I mean, Rabbit setting 7. That's what I meant to say. And then you banish Binder. If he had put Cryptor here, I believe it resolves, because it can't be negated. I think that's how it works. Cryptor got banished and summons. Valiant effort, but playing through a full Malice setup is very difficult. Cast and Jimby, game 2. So, Jimby's going first. Oh. Jimby lost the last game, so he gets to go first. Katast has Ulos. So what does Jimby do? Ling, pass. Okay. Don't want to give him the cards. And this was... The opener was Chessie Hare 11. So here... I see. The Lancia stopped, put a stop to everything. Because I was thinking we could still ransom, we could still Chessie draw, but I missed the Lancia activation. So you go underground, neg into Lancia. So this is why many people start something like Chessie. So if you set 11, and then normal summon Chessie, he has to activate right away as soon as you set one, or because what you could do is activate Chessie, he chains Lancia, then you can chain TB11, reload Chessie, and then link Splash, Reborn, and then still make Mirror plus 7 setup. They have Crossout glued to their hand. Okay, Defensor and Microcoder search. Kodak will get a million more searches. I think you can get all 6 in this deck. Okay, TB11 now. Cross out the TB11. This is pretty inconsequential, though. Chessie reloads, and we have Imperm only, so we Imperm that, but he already has enough bodies for Terahertz, which is lethal, because you can go Terahertz multiplication over Lingu. Multiplication here for 10,000 damage, and the game is over. I could see that you were... What was your plan there? Okay, so yeah, Rajan got that one. Got Rajan's result in. I'm gonna summon Queen and banish his link 3. Because you weren't gonna activate Jesse. Which one is Queen? Because they're all three are queens. You have the Queen of Hearts, the White Queen, and the Red Queen. Okay, how many more games do we have? Aston Jimby's still waiting on that. Okay, Cryptor. Hearts Cryptor. On what? Wait, what game are we talking about? Game 2 there, where you went first? I love mounts. The next tournament that we believe the next tournament is going to be, it's going to be like mid-August. I want it to be generally in the middle of the month. So right now we're at 1 a month because I need streaming to be viable for me, streaming in YouTube. If people like them a lot and it earns the money, then there will be more tournaments, possibly weekly, but now they're monthly. Dojo Dolo Open number 3 is going to be mid-August. Date is not set. Okay, so you're going first. He shotguns Fulos. I don't go underground because underground is neg 1 into Lancia. I set TB11. Normal summon Chessy Cat. If he doesn't Lancia in response to TB11 set, you can summon Chessy, let him activate, and either way, you go Chessy. Hold on, let me get my real cards. Chessy, he Lancias. Let's say he does Lancia in response, because that is the worst outcome, I suppose. You chain TB11, banish Chessy, summon, doesn't matter. I would go Rabbit here, so that Rabbit's in play. Chessy comes back. Link 2 into Splash, Splash Reborn into... So how are you going to go Cryptor here? Like, what's your plan starting Cryptor? I'm not following. How did I make rated so fast? I played immediately upon Malice release and ran into 0 Lancia, or very, very few. Like, very few Lancias. The replay is up if you want to go watch it. The plan of going Cryptor here doesn't make any sense to me. Because you would still go Apollo and all the rest. Okay. We have canceled your order of inventory. So I have not bought cards in real life in so long, and that has never happened to me. I couldn't even tell you the price of March hair. So, like, I don't even know if this is, like, sussy-wussy or not. Because, like, if it's expensive and the price went up, like, that could be... I would try to contact whatever the site is, TCG Player or Card Market or wherever you're buying from. 13 bucks. 13 euros on Card Market. So if the price has gone up recently, I would say, like, this seems suspicious and just let them handle it. Okay, Mr. John and Otaku played. This is game 3. Okay, Otaku is going first. It is best... Okay, let me pause this. So don't assume sus. Let me... Because if you are assuming malintent, you can ask... You can ask. Let me explain something, though. So if you're assuming malintent, you are going to see bad actors everywhere if you're always assuming malintent. So you must ask the rigorous questions of what is actually going on with the facts here. So you don't know. So the price went up on a card and they canceled your order. They could be telling the truth that it was a spreadsheet error on, like, how many they had of this card. But it is also possible that the price went up and you bought it at $7 and the price went up to 13 and they don't want to sell it at 13 or whatever. So, yeah, it is Hanlon's razor. Do not attribute to malice what can be attributed to ignorance or stupidity. It's said both ways. Hanlon's razor. Hanlon. So it could be attributed to that. So if you are seeing bad actors on purpose, this is literally... So my dad is diagnosed paranoid personality disorder. And he can't not see the bad actor. So literally, when he came to visit me, we got on a train and we asked, like, is this train going to the direction we need or whatever? And we asked somebody, and the person we asked says yes. And my dad asks, how do we know that that person isn't trying to send us the wrong way? Like, this is literally crazy. Like, you can't assume this. You will make yourself go crazy if you are assuming bad actors. There's also maxims. There's 3 maxims of communication. And in one of them is that the assumption is that communication is helpful. So yes, there are bad actors out there, but if you're going looking for bad actors, you're going to find them, because everyone's actions can be seen as a microaggression or in bad faith when they're not, when they're literally a mistake. So in this case, you need to contact TCG Player or whoever the, like, seller site is. Tell them what happened, and if you get a refund for your $7 or whatever I made that up. Like, I made it up that you bought it at 7 and the price went up to 13. And if you get a refund, like, you lost out and there's nothing more you can do. Okay, so Otaku says, in your first game against Mr. John, you couldn't activate Cerberus Effect. Do you know why? Because I couldn't figure out why it did that. I will look. I will look after this. Game 3 of Otaku versus Mr. John. Otaku gets to go first, and Mr. John is on Exodia, which likes to go first, but he has Fuelos Imperm, so this is decent. So let's see the game. John is going first, huh? I thought Otaku lost the last game. Mr. John is selected going first. Okay, Ash the Heart. So John did get to go first. Maybe I messed up the games because I'm watching them not all in order. Gold Circ, Chain Soul Drain, Banish, Silent Mining. That's very funny. Pivot into something else. Imperm the Chessie. Okay, we have a Chessie and a Malice in the Mirror versus Sengenjin. This doesn't look good. Activate Maxi. I would not have shotgunned this. Sengi, attack in. Sure. We get to top deck without a Graveyard or Banish. Magnamut, that's a good card. We get Silent Mining next turn. Magna can eat that and search for Druis here. Or Baldrake. Baldrake is better because Druis has no effect. It just summons itself. John top decks the Ankh. Heart of the cards. Reveal 5, so Baldrake here gets to banish Exodia. Baldrake activate, banish Exodia. Fires of Rage, pop the Baldrake anyway. So get your cards out here. And we're still on Sengenjin versus Top Deck. Very funny game. Top Deck Code of Soul, get Silent Mining back. Silent Mining, search for Rabbit. Rabbit gets to set 1. Okay, so we can banish our Rabbit. Or no, we can just activate this to reborn something as defense. Okay, Sengi over. Reborn Rabbit in end phase. Rabbit gets to set 7. And then we get to search with 7. He has an Azaroon. Gold Sark is not what we wanted to see. It doesn't work to banish anything, so we'll get that card in 2 turns. Hair banish the mirror. Monsters can't activate, but spells and traps can. Okay, Splash Reborn. This is a Cryptor. Azaroon negates. Not sure what we could have done. You would have needed to summon something to deal with the Azaroon before summoning your Cryptor, and I don't know that you could have. Okay. So Otaku is asking in the first game against Mr. John. Mr. John... No? Yeah, this one. Okay, so let's look at this game again. Otaku has asked, why couldn't Cerberus activate in this game? So let's take a look. I think I already see why Cerberus cannot activate. Leave a comment if you know why Cerberus can't activate in this game. Activate Cerberus. Not Cerberus. Lancia. Jeez Louise. Activate a Lancia. So Mr. John activates Millennium Ankh, and Otaku chains Dominus Impulse from his hand on Millennium Ankh. Negate that effect. If you activated this card from your hand, you cannot activate the effects of light, earth, and wind monsters for the rest of this duel. Cerberus is an earth monster. That is why we could not activate Cerberus, and that is why Mr. John was fine to let Cerberus summon later in the duel, because he has an Azaroon when Otaku goes for Cerberus, and he doesn't negate, because Cerberus cannot activate, because Impulse has turned off earth monsters. Okay. Scores are tabulated. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. The tournament has finished. All of the matches have been completed. The results have been finalized. Please announce the end of the event, etc. Thank you for your hard work in running the tournament. So thank you, Sundry. So, dun. I don't have any way to dramatically reveal this. Aban has 3-0. What? How's this? We had 4 rounds. What am I looking at? These players only have three matches. Refresh. Who wins? Who's our winner? Aban! Aban, congratulations on winning Dojo Dolo Open number 2 with a 4-0 record. And let's see if we can check his deck right now. All of these decks will be posted to Master Rule Meta, as well as the video cut. So did Aban has 2 screenshots here. So Aban was playing Malice, Millennium Malice, with 3 Lancia, 3 talents here. Okay, Aban, I will contact you. Yes. All right. Okay. So, do we have any wrap-up? Okay. So, Aban won the tournament 4-0 with Millennium Malice. He had 3 talents in his deck, and the link will be in the description to the Master Duel Meta tournament page, where you can see all of the deck lists, and you can join our next tournament by joining our Discord. Link also in the description. The tournament will be mid-August, because I want to get in before the next ban list, but I can only do them about once a month at current pace. Make sure to subscribe on YouTube and Twitch and all that other garbage that you know what to do. Let's make this a reality. Oh, don't forget to finish up by watching that with the matches. Thank you, Sundria. Thank you. So that will cut and go to the end. What games haven't I looked at? Cast and Jimby. Okay, John and Otaku. Aban Dead 2. Okay. This is game 1, 2. This is game... This is game 2. Aban 1-2-0. Aban and DeadTube. DeadTube Aban. Okay, we don't know what happens here. How is that? Oh, because DeadTube was late. I see. So Aban will go first. Alright, this is game 3. Unfortunately, DeadTube was a little bit late. We will have some timer issues. We will have less timer issues next time. Fewer. We'll have fewer timer issues next time. Okay, so Aban gets to go first. He starts Hair. Banish Hair for 7. Search Mouse. Hair resummons. Hair adds itself. Banish Mouse to summon. I see. I see the plays. I see what we're doing. Now we get to banish Chessie. Chessie banishes Hair to draw 2 cards. Now we go Link Decoder. And I'm looking at DeadTube's hand for the first time, and he has no interaction. He has 5 pieces of engine. So here's an Apollo. These talents are not going to do anything, but full Malice combo is going to do quite a lot. Here is Rabbit returning. Splash guy. Make binder. Okay, now we 6 away the binder. Gain some life. Reset 7 here. Reset 7 because 7 is the interaction. And we have hair to banish the binder. So here, we have 2 Apo negates, up to 3 firewall bounces, a banish from... yeah, 3 firewall bounces, a 7 banish, Droll, Ash, Nibiru. Okay. Apollo is negating these. Apollo's down to 2. Ling to protect from the 7. Underground, summon the rabbit. Druid's Worm summons. Hare will retrieve herself. Now we nib. Goodbye field. And Lingu is gone, so we can banish the binder now. Summon binder. Banish ransom. And their rabbit that's been used. So we get ransom and Chessie here. And we still have 7 as a banish. So 7 gets to just banish a back row, I assume. 7 banishes Dead Tube 7. And now through a single set card, this should be an easy game. Reset the 7, banish. Dead Tube Chains. We get to banish the token. And then we're just going to kill the Chessie. Get your trap card out of here. Link Cryptor. Upon returns the mirror. Banish Chessie. Chessie returns. Talents to take it, and that's super game. Okay, and then we have to put that before. I believe that was the last game. That was all of them. Okay. Did somebody say something? Okay. Okay, so that wasn't Big Brain. Okay. Okay, so I believe that's everything. Thank you, Sundry, for reminding me. Thank you for all of your help. Okay, so I need to... Please tell me that wasn't on Facecam. Okay, I panicked that that was on Facecam. It's like, don't make me watch the match again. Because I thought right now that I need to turn to Facecam to do something. Heck is it? I don't know how to operate Steam. I need account details. It's not that. My profile? Nope. My friends list? Add a friend? Okay. There it is. Okay. Boop. Let's see. Okay, is there anything else left to do? I did my wrap-up already. I watched the final game. I don't think I need to show the lists in the video. I will have them all in the description. I told people to come into the Discord. I told people to subscribe. I think we're good. I Has there been zero music on Twitch this whole time? Because there's supposed to be. I have it going, but it just, because I hear it, I like forgot to check that it was coming in. Oops. Oh well. The VOD wouldn't have music anyways. It was not an intentional choice. It was just an oopsie. Did that fix it? No. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to fix it now. It fixed. Oh well. Okay. Mm, all right. Goodbye, YouTube. Thanks for stopping by.